Alright. I'm ready to get right into the action. We got plenty of fighting to do today. And apparently fights are also done on a thing for like activity points of the day. Come on. Alright. To our deaths. Let's see. Twice the reward. Suggested level 9. This is an additional auxiliary battle. Oh, we can only do one of these. Okay. I'm guessing the suggested level is 9 because of, or twice the rewards. It's because it's stupid high. Okay, let's try it. I'm so dead. Oh, look at that solid loop. You can see the stutter. Battle in the plains. Okay, I do want to take a good look at this map. Oh boy. Ooh. This is not super fun looking. And we actually have a full party because we have Anna here. Let's see. How do we handle giving people armies? How do we do that?
Welcome.
Okay, Anna. Oh, I already hired them, I forgot. But actually, I can sell the large bullion that she brought along.
That the one?
Good
Thanks
money.
a bunch.
We're probably gonna need those to get through this fight. You want to give them to people who are going to be on the front lines too. Mad melee. Attack foes within range.
Is that the one?
The stride
Is
could
that
be
the one?
incredibly stupid if used right, I bet.
Is that the one? Come back soon.
Also, units. Pressing the wrong button, I hate that. So how can you tell what level they are with a class? I feel like there should be a way to see, but I don't remember if there is. I don't remember how to do it. Okay. We press, we look at them in the map here. Some of them could not get their next class yet. Is everybody good for items? Depending on how this goes, I might start running low on items. So there's a spare sword. Violet should be fine. I guess I'll give that to Anna just in case. Okay. Now I already know this is going to be decently tough, considering these guys are level 10, it looks like, and we're only level 5. Let's see, what's your attack speed? 12. We're getting double no matter what. Okay, I could say hopefully these guys don't come this way. But I think heading to the left and securing this healing tile here is probably the way to go. So let's set up a defensive line. See, who has high defense or high attack speed? Oh, she has really high attack speed. Defense, not too great though.
Who, me?
You don't have many people with very high attack speed.
I got this. Stay focused. Ready and willing. Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
Alright, let's see. What you gonna do?
Ow!
Oh, she gets hit twice by this guy. Didn't realize. Alright. Here's the harder part. Wait, is... Oh no, there she is. I was wondering where Lysithia was. Now, picking off their HP from a range is the way to go here. Either that, or disrupting them with gambits.
Good looking out.
I still don't get the range on the gambits. Still, it's weird.
I stand ready.
It's the 2 attacks it really gets you. In addition, their defense is pretty high. So your attack speed is 10, so you couldn't double them if you tried. Let's do quite a bit of damage, though. Night Kneeler. Good against cavalry units. We don't need that. Alright, we got one.
Another one down. Leave it to me.
Okay, let's get a slowdown. Come on, hit. Damn. That is a very bad miss.
Who, me?
So you might be able to make up it. Deal a little bit more damage.
I'll aid you.
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
I got an idea.
70% chance. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Someone's probably gonna die now. Unless I can just wipe one guy out here. 18. One HP low. Oh, he can cast fire. Okay, a little bit of damage works for me.
Nobles must be strong. Count me in. It's time.
Very good.
I'm not setting a very good example.
I mean, hey, the defense is good anyway. Don't be sad.
I'm all sweaty.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
You know, when all these guys start coming to play, that's going to be tough. And they might just get out here now that we've cleaned out this route. Yep, here they come. Okay, we're gonna have a tough time here. You see, all these guys with 12 attack speed, that's brutal as hell. It'd be neat if I could force them to, like, adopt a defensive stance or something like that. Okay, this is a safe spot, so we're good here. See, and his range is that. Okay. This should be fine, but we're playing with fire. Got a tough round ahead of us. Oh, they're all coming in. Oh yeah, there's no second way. Come on. Pushing to the right is probably the right idea, but we're not strong enough to do it effectively. Not yet.
Won that. Huh. Ugh.
Let's see what exactly we can do. Most of our group should be able to survive an attack. Hey, how's it going, Dad Master? Am I doing? I'm doing alright. Is it really... don't understand how stupid games work.
Appreciated.
I'm playing Verdant Wind, Golden Deer. Yeah. I mean, I'm only in like the first sets of chapters, but yeah. And I'm trying the level 9 mission when I'm woefully under level for it. So I figured, why not try it?
You can't compete with me. I'm still not satisfied.
It's not terrible.
I'd call that a win.
Could be doing a little bit better. But shit can hit the fan
Can I
really
get a
quickly.
do-over?
And it sort of is. Okay, she's using that. What is your range? Okay. Currently playing Crimson Flower, which is part of Black Eagle House on Manding. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Not sure what to do with you, Violet. At the start of the game, everyone is 9 levels above you. That's really dumb. You mean like in the first encounter? During the big school, training exercise? I'll just leave you here. It was not a pleasant experience, but you're almost through it since you're at the last chapter. First map, all the enemies are level 9. Oh, so there. So you're level 1, all the enemies are level 9? That's just kind of dumb. Rounder.
I'm getting better at this.
How about it's somehow possible? It's why I like hard mode more than maddening mode, because maddening mode just makes it a trial and error puzzle with only one correct solution usually. At least in the earlier chapters. In later chapters, it becomes how badly can you abuse the game systems to win. And I personally don't find, like, breaking the game as much as possible fun.
Sorry, but I've got to run. My life's worth a bit more than gold to me.
Oh, she ain't dead? Pretty sure I'm playing on Classic. She should be dead. But yeah. Whoa. Can you zoom out? There we go. That's how it goes. Yeah, let's try something a bit closer to the level that's possible. There's too much shit on that map. At once. Oh yeah, I forgot loading times. What chapter am I on? Part 1, White Clouds. That's chapter 3. Yeah, not very far into the game yet.
Why do I suddenly feel as though all the joy has been torn from my
Okay, so
body
follow,
and
man.
replaced with screaming terror?
Okay, this one should be a bit more possible. Let's see. Still can use all of our units. Hey, look! I recognize this map. Ooh, money. We're not at the point where anybody has anything super scary aside from just their stats. Why does everything outclass us so heavily in attack speed? They have one less attack speed, their attack is about the same. Their HP is literally just one less. But I think this map is a little bit better. Until everyone else starts moving in and then they go through the woods. Well.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one?
All of these have pass on maddening. If you don't know, pass lets you through enemy units. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. I'm pretty sure there's a similar skill in Fates. Oh, I gave him one that decreases the fire damage he can now use. Oh well. Is there any that give plus magical attack? Oh, that one's already used up. Oh, no, it's D rank. I can't even use it.
Is that the one? Come back soon.
Yeah, maddening is probably something I would try once and very quickly say, hell no. Just like when I tried to do that on Fates. Hard mode is the right amount of balance if you don't use all the most busted strategies, which some people really like to use the most busted strategies, but that's on them. Let's go to the map and rearrange the people here. I want to have our people that can tank towards the front. That should be good. Okay, let's try just pushing up here so we can create choke points.
Stay focused.
What's your... Mike, you can move into the woods here. Okay.
I got this.
Let's get to it.
We need to drag them out of the woods.
Aye, aye. Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Alright, so how are they going to play it? Played through both Golden Deer and Lions of New Game Plus, and after Blue Lions, and even having the best skills in the map in the games, you lost the first map on your first try, at least. Yeesh. Oh, he was in range. Didn't realize. Here it comes. And also, they got into the woods, which is exactly what I did not want. A lot of this broken in part 2, at least. I'll take your word for it. In both parts. Okay, I see. It does affect squares, it looks like. Let's see if it'll deal damage to the guy behind him.
Well, Leatherman.
Now's our chance.
Oh, yeah. Hold them. See, I put gauntlets on Violet. I really like the 2 attacks per turn thing. You know what I mean?
Good to go.
Will I be going for a grappler build airing with gauntlets? I don't know shit. I'm just playing the game how I want to play the game. I don't know strategies, I don't know the story, I don't want spoilers for what's the most broken shit in the game because I won't use it. I am going in completely blind in everything. And I'm probably going to die here again. But there's a chance. Let's see. Because this guy is going to be a huge problem. Let's see, what's... Oh, that's your movement? What the fuck? Okay, let's move you here. 6 damage versus 9 damage. Oh! he makes me nervous. Let's see. The movement is just that. Okay. I can make do with that, I think. Does this only heal one person? Oh no, there we go. I can see the blips now. Those blips are not easy to see. Okay, this is normal. So he will die.
You underestimated me.
Your attack speed is 3, which means he will get 2 attacks. We would double Anna as well. 15 attack, she has 6 defense. She would live, so that's better than her being attacked. Oh, that's not good. I forget what her thing was. Gambit? Disturbance.
I've got another option.
One thing that's interesting about the Gambits is that they don't have any counterattacks. Good miss on that 85% chance.
I got this.
This might give him enough to beat him. Yes.
Should have trained better.
And let the chaos begin. Yeah, Anna might go down again. There it is. Yep.
Sorry.
Is there a quick way to just exit? I want to go through this and count losses and all that. I guess maybe I could do bookmark and then just continue from the other thing. Retreat before the battle began, retaining XP, or to the battle selection screen, lose XP. Let's see if this is faster than, oh yeah, much faster. But yes, I can see I'm not, strategic enough for that. I need more speed. Retreat will put you back to the start. Okay. You can also hold LR start select to soft reset the game. Really? They still have the soft reset in this? What start and select? Kind of funny how they still have the soft reset in this game, plus and minus. All right. Yeah, these enemies are level 5, so they still out-level us. Or most of us. And the party is split. Hate this map, by the way. I mean, your party is split. These guys all start off in bushes. That's already pretty mean. Might be able to play this defensively. Man, it'd be really good if we had a backup healer at this point. I'm just gonna go right in. See, none of these guys are ranged guys. So we could kind of just bottleneck
I
them,
stand ready.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna punch him with the most optimal conditions. Which, if I move up here, I might be able to even get 2 guys in the gambit. Do I want your advice? As long as it's just general advice and not like spoilers for anything that would happen during like story maps, I'm fine with that.
Let's get to it.
See, that is not very great.
Ready and willing.
But Lawrence might be in some trouble if he gets hit. You believe in Hilda, to be honest? Honestly, I do too. She doesn't believe in herself, but she is a damn fine unit. He has not let me down yet.
Aye, aye. Who, me?
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Made her a Wyvern Lord by the end of your BW run. It was fantastic. I mean, the name of the game is Horse Emblem, right? I was planning on getting a few people on horses. Not bad. Oh, they're quadruple Lawrence. Hey, he got 5 HP. Can you Stratus Force Knight Hilda? See. Oh, the plays.
Let us be cautious.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
See, I believe his is Disturbance, right? No, it's Assault Troop, so just massive damage. Sure, why not?
It's time.
What exactly does that affect on their stats exactly? Rattled. -2, -11 hit. it say exactly what the status effect entails? No, it doesn't. Alright, he has fire magic. Let's get some use out of it.
You're outclassed. I thought I gave it my all.
Why not? Ooh, no counterattacks. Let's see. Can you do anything really here? Oh, you only deal 3 damage to her? And she's fast enough to not get doubled by you? Seven. Yeah. Just enough. Right now for the party people down here. The Scotch food. Better be good food. You wanna have a good time while watching video games, right? Mac and cheese.
Strength in action.
Not a big fan, but I know a lot of people like it. Power of teamwork.
Come again. I'm getting better at this.
The good part about that side is that you only have to worry about one person getting hit at all.
Should I have held back?
Well, technically 2, but bottlenecks. Ooh. I like to put hot dogs in the mac and cheese so it's got some filler meat. That's just some good, like, junk food strategies, though. Great idea. Although, for me, it's like, I don't like the taste of cheese on its own, so yeah. I'll take other stuff alongside it.
I'll celebrate later.
You only have 2 HP left. Alright, Hilda. Get one good. Dang it. Try. Time.
Each battle a chance to grow. We
Not
must
bad.
all do our part.
Strength and speed is always nice. He's like the only person with decent speed. As for the party here, I think I'll force them to split up. move you here. Heal.
Hey, thanks.
Then move you up here. Your Iron Gauntlets. That should split the two of them up. And her HP is 20. 14 attack. She can survive 2 hits. Oh yeah, he has heal, but he can't use it yet for some reason. Maybe because the bow takes 2 hands or something. Why can't he just, like, switch to it? He has it in his inventory. Only certain classes can use magic. Okay. So even certain commoner and certain noble classes can use magic, or only the noble class can use magic? While commoners are stuck with touching stuff. Okay, we're getting some spellcasters going down towards this group. Fine with that. Only nobles can, but a commoner can go to magic-based classes with some effort. Yeah, I know. With the training and everything. So your attack speed is only 2. Huh. Oh dang, he's like 1 space short from what I'd like. Let's see. His movement, okay. Both white mages. Nosferatu is heavy. Yeah. True enough. Yeah. I did the wrong thing. Fuck. His attack is only 10, so he can't die. But that was the wrong move. And shouldn't do that again. Your movement is that. Let's see. He might actually go for, like, Leonie since she can't attack back. Considering the AI. We shall see. The game never tells you how weight works. Really? That's a little weird. He should be fine, since he has no chance to crit. Wow, double misses. Yeah, he can't kill him, so he's safe then.
Good looking out.
Now what is Grounder? Attack effective against flyers. Okay. Want to know? You can divide your strength stat by 5 and round down. That'll be how heavy of a weapon you can hold without getting a speed penalty. Okay, so I feel like that's a little different than how it was in other Fire Emblem games. Because in other Fire Emblem games, it was if your strength stat is lower than the weight of the weapon, then you get a speed penalty of some weird amount that I can't remember exactly what it is. But you get a speed penalty.
Thanks.
Other Fire Emblem games have a constitution stat, yeah. That's what I mean. Yep. Like I thought, he would go after the person who can't attack back. He was a miss as well. Let's get the kill here.
You lost to me?
After some strats. I believe he can use the hand axe. Dang it, he can't. It's out of his skill range. Alright. Here you go. Take it back. Here, let's get some fire magic out of here. Goodness. She's in danger. She has 6 HP left. She's gonna die. How awesome. I love it when the game decides that for you. Fun. Let's see, she has 2 resistance. He has 10 attack. Yeah, I've lost this one. I got really screwed on it.
I did it!
Missing 80% plus really is a true fireman experience. It is, and I hate it. What's your attack speed? 10 with an attack of 15. Her speed is 6, so she'll get doubled.
Aye, aye.
Alright, get some use out of those vulneraries. Let's see, how far can her psychic go? Beautiful.
Sorry.
Ooh, more magic.
Oh well.
One damage.
I just worked harder. My efforts are paying off.
Pretty good. Let's see, between both of these guys... Wait a minute. If he has the training gauntlets on, he doesn't get doubled. Yeah, this is the dangerous game. Yeah, I know Lysithea is the only female that can learn dark magic. Neat.
Damn. Let it.
Let's see, it said retreat goes like... Before battle began, retain the XP section screen? No, that's not how it works. Or battle selection screen? I don't really know why how that works. Yes, LR plus minus. Oop. Wow, that is a fast soft reset. Yeah, that was not a fun one. I played most of the stuff right. The last one I probably should have just sent Byleth in instead of Leone. We need levels. Oh hey, it can even tell left from right even when the controller is upside down.
Welcome.
Let's see, is there anything else that I can really do? Aside from hiring more battalions to give people stat boosts? Or switching off around, switching them around to get stat boosts. I do like the chance for random crits, I gotta say. Attack moves adjacent foe to the opposite side of the unit. Oh, that's interesting. You can go to inventory to switch battalions around? Okay. Gotcha.
Is that the one?
I think I'll buy one for her since she's basically frontline.
Come back.
At least in this map. Oh yeah, battalions. So let's see, also... We want to go to the map. Move ya. 7 defense, 8 defense. He also has higher attack speed, way higher attack speed. Swap those two. He can attack from a range anyway with fire, so that'll be useful. Now what battalions does everyone even have on anyway? Is there a way to look at the stat boons that they give? Without going into this menu? I guess I could do that. Let's see. We want to give this to somebody else since it lowers magical attack. That actually gives him +1 protection. Interesting. See, this would give him +2 protection. On the battlefield, it lists everything that affects stats. That's what I mean. Not exactly what I mean. Let's see. Are these both? Yeah, those are both Church of Sarah soldiers. One is just a higher level. But I think I should, let's see, change for this one. Actually, no. It'll level up that battalion, so it'll get stronger then. I think we're basically good. I'll just make a save here so we don't have to reset that all up. Alright. Hopefully the RNG is more in my favor.
Who, me?
Her attack speed is 5. Her attack speed is 9, so it doesn't matter.
Stay focused. How
much damage do I deal to this guy? Sure, I'll take it.
Let's get to it.
I'll let her take a turn off.
I stand ready.
You can move in and launch fireball. I think this should go a little bit better than last time.
Ready and willing.
How I set this up. It's already a lot better. At least on the right side. Left side is going to be a mixed bag for sure.
I got this.
But bottlenecking definitely seems to be the good strategy here.
Leave it to me.
It's one of my favorite strats anyways.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Yeah, keeping those training gauntlets is definitely the best thing here. Bottleneck emblem. I mean, it's that way until flyers come into the equation. We haven't seen any flyers yet. And I guess it'd be a problem on Maddening. Since everybody has
Too easy.
pass, right? Only the thief class? Okay. And assassins. So like the ruffians in the beginning don't have it. Like this thief here. I hate how all the thieves have 2 to 3 range. It's a bit mean. Archers are the worst by far, however. What, do they have 4 range? I'd bet on it. I would bet on them having 4 range. 76% chance. Yeah. They get Poison Strike, which if I don't know, takes away 20% HP. I mean, 20% HP, that's a lot of HP when you're at lower levels. Alright, you. Let's get the punching.
That is that.
Comboed.
Such power dwells within.
%, chance to hit. Fuck it.
May I hope?
Let's get this guy out of here.
I've got an idea.
Ooh, physical attack up. And now on to the more problematic side of the battlefield. Well, I guess it's less problematic now. Why is it going so much better now? I did literally nothing different.
Sorry.
At
Don't
least
know
I
my
can
own
think of.
strength.
Just how it goes. RNG. Yeah. It's just how it goes. see. Since they won't be able to make it for another turn, let's have her lower this guy's HP.
Yeah. Ow!
And give somebody lower level to kill. Here we go. And RNG. But she won't get doubled by the guy, at least. We can give Archer Boy the kill too. Ignats. Well, we could also give it to Lysithea since lower level. She's only level 3. Let's give it to her. Let's move you here. Did I know magic ignores terrain avoid bonuses? Does it now? Usually that isn't the case. Didn't know that one. It's actually good advice. Pink.
This is what I do.
Let's see, both you guys are 9 attack speed. But she won't get doubled, so she won't die next turn. I just realized what I did was a very bad idea, potentially. Oh no, wait, I didn't move with her yet. There we go. Potential problems negated. Let's see, can I get 2 hits out of this guy? Nah, that was saved. No. He has a very small chance to crit. And if she crit this guy, he would die because that's 18 damage. That's like, unless I got 2% crit. Yeah, that's why I said that's why I said potentially a bad idea. I've gotten screwed by like 1% crits before on situations like that. Alright, we can get 2 hits out of this guy. I played
I could use a break.
too many Fire Emblem games where I just was like, a 1% chance crit's not going to do anything, and then I crit, and then somebody ends up dying because of it.
I put in some work. Don't expect much more than that.
Hey, more strength. Wait a minute. Oh, it's too wide. Oh, these guys aren't all, okay. Those enemies are different classes now. Those are all spellcasters before. If that's the case, I may want to play it safe and just hide in the bushes until they come over here. No, don't go that way.
Ow!
They're all just running away. What babies. Alright then. We're gonna have to chase after them anyway. Don't you want to run away from me? See, that's a kill. Very nice.
You were outmatched.
We finally hit level 4.
I have to try harder.
And another good level up from her. Oh, his attack speed is 10. Yeah, so she would get doubled. Let's see, is your movement? Okay. Oh, I got them turning around. You're coming into my corner.
Another one down.
And we can have Violet run forward. Enter with a Vulnerary. Hopefully some of them will turn around. If not, we'll just have to hold them off on the stairways. Which I can do. Be nice if I had like a super long range attack. Like his curve shot. Spellcasters. We don't have Meteor or Bolting yet. And I highly doubt we'd even get those. He's not this early. I can't remember, wasn't there a Fire Emblem game where like really early on you could get yourself a Bolting and cheese certain parts of the game? I feel like there was one. It's probably maybe more than one actually. And also, ow, he hurts.
Who, me?
I hate the low move speed of these units in this game. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see.
Won that. Still got room to grow.
I always love seeing strength, defense, magic, and such.
Good looking out.
See, he deals 9 damage per hit. I believe he has no chance to crit. Yeah. Alright, we'll just wait here for a turn. Hey! Good job, that one avoid is gonna come in handy, I'm sure. Stop going that way. The rest of our army wants to play with you. A Rash Strike, I think, would have straight up killed. I want to get, like, our lower level characters some kills. But I know a Ray Strike would have straight up killed, most likely. But I want to give our level 4 guys a little bit more of a push. Got to balance it out. And I like Lysithea. She doesn't seem to get enough action because she's always in the back row. She often whittles.
I just worked harder.
Whittles tougher guys down so the melees can kill them without taking any damage. But
My efforts are paying off.
she's going the route of oh crap, I can't remember. Who was Roy's sister? Who basically is a like a freaking nuke on the battlefield? Was it like Liliana or something like that? He's just getting Lilena. Okay. I was close, but yeah. I remember she maxed out magic pretty early on. It was pretty funny. So good as a nuke, but you ever let her get attacked without any backup and she dies immediately. But because she's so busted, he never got into that situation. Lysithea is Lilena on steroids, or Lilena on steroids. Oh boy. It's gonna turn out great, I'm sure. At least this side is getting some good training in. Stuff is happening.
Yeah, thank you. Is this
Okay.
power really mine?
See, I think I'll provoke that guy over here. Yeah, I think that's it. And now they're turning around? Ooh. That's no good. Oh, it's just that guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. The range is really stupid. Can we move in range? No, we can't. One tile away. You'd be dead on maddening, by the way? Oh, almost certainly. From that one archer? Yeah, almost certainly. He'd also be like significantly higher level than 5. Yeah, maddening ain't worth it.
Good to go.
What does this gambit do? It's disturbance.
Aye, aye.
Your attack speed is low. Yeah, you only have 4 attack speed. I can do this. You can kill in 1 hit. Good shit.
You underestimated me.
Hey, thanks. I got this.
Don't think he can kill him. But I believe she should be safe from being killed in one hit. 25 HP. She won't get doubled by 9 attack speed, so let's see. 6, so that is 8 damage and... 8 damage and 11 damage. She would live with a little bit of HP. Yeah, they always go for the weakest one.
Oh! Yeah. Who's next?
Ooh, miss. It's all good here. So close.
A trivial victory.
Yeah, he's all the way over there. Can he double this guy? No, he can't. He needs some attack speed.
Apologies.
Yeah.
I just worked harder.
Yay, we didn't die.
I don't have time for failure.
Friends is okay, not great. 10 poultry. It's still a weird reward. Why do we get chicken or duck for routing some bandits? All right, Dam Master. See you later. Hope you do well in your other maddening playthrough that you're doing. Oh boy, lecture time. So what do I have for group tests? Do want horses. I can't remember what everyone is even set to, or what is even she like? He has something special with horses. So I can teach 4 students junk. Hilda's pretty excited to learn.
That was
Let's see what happens when we get this to 3 stars, if we can get it.
Oh yeah.
Not yet. Man, people are just not happy, huh? We just want to get brawling up? Get his, fists nice and tough?
It's...
Raise.
You really... It's...
That was...
He's gonna punch everything super hard. Rushing blow.
I think I get it.
Does he get like one more unit of movement speed or whatever?
That was...
I guess we'll teach Ignatz and Anna. You go learn today. And I guess begin lecture.
Hey there, Professor.
Let's see. I really can't make great recommendations on goods when I don't understand their inherent value. I'd like to better understand swords so I can better sell them. Focusing on my skill with the blade seems the best way. Why was she focusing on sword and riding skills? Focus on sword skills to excel as a sword fighting class. Why not?
We've completed our task.
I think I get it.
Are you sure?
Experience is everything.
Learn the ability Close Counter.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
I see.
Luna. I like Luna.
It's starting to make sense.
It's Edelgard's birthday. Why not? So then, what to do this time? Skip ahead to certain dates. Actions during skip times will be automated. Let's look at the certifications. I think everybody should be able to go up to something. Looks like he can become a fighter. He gets to punch stuff. Dexterity?
Yeah!
Okay.
I passed!
Change of current class? Yes. The Ignatz can... Let's see. He doesn't seem to want to focus on those. Seems like he really actually wants to focus on other stuff. But he's currently a fighter, so we'll keep him on that. What's her current class? She's currently noble. Do you want people... Let's see. Monk. Because of magics. I like that outfit.
Perfect comprehension.
Looks white magey. Even though she doesn't heal, she kind of hurts things more. Oh, I don't have beginner seals. Should be able to buy some from the marketplace. We need 2 more of those. Marketplace, item shop, buy. Technically we need 3. We need 1 more for, what's her name when she finally gets to that point? Leonie. So her colors are more dark.
I actually passed?
Need that confidence. As for you, beefy fighter class. Drunk.
Aw, shucks. I guess I did it.
And now we just need her to level 5. And him to level 5. Oh, we actually do need to buy one more of those then. Not sure if we need to, though. So, from what I am getting at, I can only fish today? If I explore? Oh, there's more support conversations between everybody. Guess we might as well do those since we get bonuses.
Huh? Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
I feel like I need better glasses after looking at that text.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Elmirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Elmirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Elmirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck. But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
Okay. Lawrence and Hilda.
Ah, Lawrence. At it again.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you.
Too much effort.
Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, you're clearly busy.
Clearly.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
But the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior. I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Who has the strongest strength in the group again? I'm pretty sure it's her at the moment.
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
I'm pretty sure she has the most HP as well.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
Ah, I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask. Maybe I'll have a snack.
What a character.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons, just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
What's a weapon?
That is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish, you're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Now, Lawrence, don't be a dick.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
Yes! Time for food! Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Before combo
Ignatz!
done.
Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz!
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Why?
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine. because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
Next.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you all right?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand?
Who makes that kind of sound when they're just trying to lift something?
Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
Like, that's the sound when you, like, nearly fall down the stairs.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Smiles. Only B rank. Or up to B rank.
Oh, Marianne! There you are!
Lysithea? What's all this commotion? What's happening?
There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there.
Was it her fault?
No, but I don't know how
We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry!
I don't think I would be much help.
Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything right.
Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I?
No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame.
Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all...
I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down.
Huh? Wait a second.
It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
No, hey, you weren't there for that.
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
Well, that was one hell of a way to end a sport conversation.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, Lysithea? You're really pale.
Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
What? What? No. I'm not some sort of infant.
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah, carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
Alright. What I wanted to do was save. And I wanted to check out the exploring thing to see if there was, like, anything going on. So there's no new quests. If I look at the map. I mean, it looks like I can do stuff. I think everybody is in the same locations, it looks like. I'm guessing, like, once each month you'd probably want to explore to get all that. Yeah, he's in the same spot. He's complaining about something.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Authority experience. There are 2 notes. I haven't overheard people commenting how strange I am. I don't really get it. Shouldn't it be expected that everyone has their own unique perspective on life? I mean, just follow your own life and don't worry about them. 1 note. Seems I believe I only ever think about buying and selling things, but I'm very multifaceted. I also offer advice on long-term investment opportunities. I'm sure this is the answer she would like. Worrying's a waste of time, and time's money. The note seems to be from Anna, and she's satisfied with the response. Yeah, that's about right.
Here's the story.
Hey!
A little bit of lag from just sprinting along. It doesn't look like any of the blue pickups respawn walking around. Let's see, is the dining hall this way? This way.
Hey there.
If you do see anyone getting too close...
Yeah, there's faculty training. Forgot about that. There's to, like, get other skills.
cooking delicious food.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
More motivation. Let's see. Will this just like increase like motivation for all the people on the list? Looks like. So much on the menu. We can only do today's special once. I'm guessing share a meal, you share it with one person, then. Oh no, you get to choose too.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
And, okay, yeah, it just goes right at the full. We do some math. It's more worth it to do this than to take the day off. What the hell is going on over here? That light at the pond. What could it be? I don't have any bait to fish. I think because it's not the end of the month, I can't harvest anything. Oh, I can harvest stuff? Okay. Neat. Ambrosia. My professor leveled up to D+. Yeah. More activity points for exclamation, more monthly funds. Alright. Cool. Plant these to grow more Angelica. I don't know what Angelica is. You know, I don't know what Morphus is. Let's find out. Cultivate. Prune. Seems like we get more stuff from it. But yeah, he has the missing button. No, not lost items. Gift.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this! Thanks for bringing it to me!
Oh, okay, that increases motivation. Okay. Why can't I buy bait? I want to see what the hell's going on there. Oh, hey. Actually got support conversations that we can do. Your bond with Claude is deepened. You should try listening when they're ready to speak with you. Oh, okay. Why is it flip-floppy like that? A little weird.
Professor. Welcome. Please come again.
Should sell bait.
What do you require?
You should replenish everything. Let's see, we can hire rank C stuff now. Ignites certain area into flame. Magic users lightning skills to the alliance. Lightning magic affects a wide area, so it's the squares around you. Attack that moves is just throw to the opposite side of the unit. I wish I could compare these easily. But both of these are honestly pretty good. Only one turn of blaze, but it's a large area. Could be useful.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
You'll get your money's worth.
And I can give it to somebody.
Farewell.
I believe it's inventory, right? Yeah, battalions. Okay, so you need battalion rank of C to use it. Only person who might be able to use it is Claude in a little bit.
Good deal.
Welcome.
What weapons do you have again? I think about it. Maybe I should give Raphael a shield since he's always on the front lines.
Come back soon.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Let's see, if we look at this, let's see what, can we see what his attack speed is here? No? Can't. There, now we'll punch people and have more defense. Like, we're a much better frontliner now.
What?
We also have to sell those bullions that we grab. We can't forget to sell these. These are worth a lot of money.
Thank you. This one? Thank you.
Their main source of disposable income.
Please come again.
Hey! Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Requires D rank, which she has. Do I want to buy that? I think having it is probably good, since it's a +3 might increase.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
For him, he should be fine. We're gonna run out of training bow uses soon, though. Especially him. You should get him another
Will
one.
this one do? Many thanks.
I think about it. We have one steel bow in the inventory.
Will this one do?
Give one to him.
Many thanks. Come back soon.
Inventory items. Claude, got a present for you. There you are. In terms of any bonus stuff, we do have a steel lance to give to Lawrence. And a steel sword to give to Violet or Anna. What is Ambrosia? Permanently increases defense by 1, a medicinal herb that can be used as a body salve. And we have this stuff here. But that's cool. We got Ambrosia from gardening. Let's see, who should we give the defense increase to? I feel like we should give it to her, since she's pretty good on the front lines. She has a good speed stat, so we'd like her to double people a lot. At least I would think so. I wonder what higher level bow prowess will eventually get us. Pass. Okay, yeah, here we go. You don't need sword prowess, he doesn't use swords. Dang it. Equip. And close counter. Allows unit to counterattack adjacent foes. Okay, I really like that. I like that a lot. Don't know what this does. That's for. I don't think anybody else has any conflicts. He does. He has a conflict. Oh yeah, she gets double skill experience. Forgot about that. In addition, she doesn't use a sword. Yeah, did we get new combat arts for Violet? Still only has Wrath Strike. What level do you have to hit to get the next ones? Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. Sadly, you can't make use of whatever the hell this is. See, why can't you easily get more bait?
Right.
Yeah. Time to finish exploring for the day. Elf. Yeah. Alright, instruct manually. Now we have a few people we can instruct on stuff. Like for him, we can continue working on his axe play. For Lysithea and her sword play, which she wants to learn, so...
Don't stop. It was got it. It was
budding talent. This unit now excels in the sword skill. And learned the combat art Soul Blade.
Talent like this, hidden away.
Soul Blade. Interesting. Don't know what it does, but interesting. But yeah, you just force your way through.
I've got...
I could get...
That's one.
Big
Smash.
Let's do...
I believe he should be able to use axes, right?
That was... That... It's... That was pretty...
He could be a flyer.
I will master this.
Or a horse user. I guess I'll just keep them on stable duty. Lecture begin.
Professor,
Sorcery is my natural talent, so it's inevitable that I choose to be a warlock. It's not easy, but no need to fear. I'll never tire of studying reason. Yeah, sure. Learn more dark magic. You do you. You're curious to know how Lysithea is doing. Go for a visit? Sure.
honestly, what do they all take me for?
Well, on your own personal opinion of yourself, a kid, I guess?
I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening!
Haha. Where are you headed?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait!
Want somebody to escort you to the dining hall?
I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then.
No, I just have plenty of free time.
Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess. I am scared of ghosts.
Right out with
the
it, huh?
monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've
So how
noticed
about
for
them
quite
ghosts?
some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
There she goes. Hey, motivation. Curious to see how Raphael is doing. Go for a visit? Oh, definitely. working out.
Whew. Oh, Professor, are you here to train?
I came to check on you.
You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me.
Got it.
Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I guess so.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles mean strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Isn't studying also important for a knight? Maybe.
Way
But
to
not
hit me
as
where it
important
hurts,
as working
Professor.
out.
I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
You'll never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so?
Yes.
I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Boink. And another person. Oh.
It's finished.
Now I see the heart of it.
Night Kneeler.
Oh yeah! Get
Helm
the hang
splitter.
of it!
Alright. Now today. What's going on today? Curious to know how Leone is doing. Visit.
Phew. Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer.
You don't have to stay just for me.
Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done.
You didn't have to stay for my whole routine.
I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh?
It's not a competition.
Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask.
Let me guess about Gerald. Ask me whatever you want.
Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
No idea. I don't know.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family.
I mean, the hair color's not there. The facial structure isn't there.
What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least.
I respect him, of course.
It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You
Kinda.
probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
Don't you make me chow down on those stat boosting items. I will fucking do it. Anyway, we got another free day. And I'm thinking we should probably do some battling, since we need Lawrence and Leone to hit level 5 so they can class up. At least since they're lower level, they just can't do it. They have low odds of passing. I believe the beginner seal thing is like the restricted part, right? Yeah, they have not reached a required level of 5. Great. Not really sure exactly what you get put into. Soldier, probably? Yeah, lance. Swords. As for Lawrence, it's hard to say. Like, his magic and strength are perfectly even. So he doesn't really fit into any real category. So it might be better for him to stick at at something that he can have a range attack in. But I think we can't do that. We have to have him as either a soldier or a monk. So I say we should just go with Lancer then. Bam, support.
Hey, Leone. Are you just getting back? Whoa, what's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess it got a little out of hand.
Yeah, 2 trips are for pussies.
Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope. Can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
And then I guess I have to listen when he wants to talk. But we're going to go for another excursion. Or rout the bandits who appeared in the forest. I mean, I guess I'll look at it. I probably won't be able to win if it's that same map. This map? Is there a ballista on this map? Huh. This is very weird. I haven't seen this map before. Interesting. Not sure how much of a chance I have, but I kind of want to try it just because of the map, and if we can get a guy on the ballista there, we could do some work. Yeah, we're gonna get chased down by all these guys right at the start, I'm sure. I think I could probably do is lead them over to this corner here. Probably wouldn't work out too well, to be honest.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I think keeping everybody together and moving north is my
Leave
best
it to
bet.
me.
What is your attack speed? 11? What is Bylus? 7. I believe if I equip the training gauntlets, he'll actually get higher.
Stay focused.
Let's see. Yeah, so he won't get doubled that way. Like, they're going to chase us anyway, so we should probably just
Let's get to it.
move up.
Who,
This
me?
will make him deal more damage.
Ready and willing.
Aye, aye.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Yep, there it is. Hell yeah, physical attack. Oh, they're moving to the woods. What is your movement? Okay, he can't attack us over here. Yeah, he can actually counterattack, so let's give him the steel bow so he can counterattack strongly. Is this movement only 3? Okay, let's see what happens here. I'm not sure what will happen. Oh, he gets 2 attacks on him? That's bad. Yeah.
I didn't
And
expect that. We'll call it a stalemate.
not what I want to do. I want a soft reset. It's LR plus and minus. I mix up the buttons. Yeah, strategy didn't work out there. I should have moved Claude to the top, because we obviously don't want him getting counterattacked that badly. I do think there's a chance that I could do it. I just need to not screw up my unit placement on the map. All of our people that can't handle the front line need to be towards the back. This might be a little bit better. I do think there's a chance I can win. By, guiding the enemy.
Ready anytime.
To the north.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
I got this.
Let's get to it.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Okay, so the healing tile actually counts against your movement.
I stand ready.
Aye, aye.
Huh. So those guys actually don't move at all. And that thief is very, problematic. Boys Karen and Ambrosia. I think I'll just move people away currently. I think the only person in range would be Violet at the end of the turn. Oh, they're trying to beat me to the ballista. Do they have... Their bow is E, so that's not gonna work too well for them, to be honest. Oh no, is she in range of that other guy?
Gotta keep.
Oh hey, her speed went up. Oh, they're moving north. Okay.
As expected.
There's that physical attack boon. I'll move you here so you can help them out. Let's see how this works out. As the rest of the enemies are moving up. Massive damage. The bow use is going to be trouble. Splitting up the party like this was a bad idea, I think. What type of magic is he using? I can't even tell.
Now's our chance.
Miss. Really?
This is bad.
First come, first served.
Alright, that's one more guy down.
I get things done. It...
We had another gambit that could hit 3. The Luna ignores enemy resistance but cannot make follow-up attacks, and she has more uses of this. Hustler is good against armor, yes. Let's see.
I'll aid you.
How's this?
I've got an
Good.
idea.
Got the hit. Hey,
I'm
defense.
still a delicate flower, you know.
Can you? Okay, I can make do with this. I think. I think she is in. I think Someone's going to die, though. There's nothing I can really do about it.
That's the golden deer for you.
What does Rushing Blow do? After attacking, your move moves one space past the enemy. Leonie's likely going to die, but there's a chance she'll live. Let's see. Oh, 84% chance. She's down.
Damn!
That goes so fast when you know what you're doing. Hard to say what the best route for doing this is. Seems going for the ballista isn't perfect. You'll end up getting ganked on the way up there. So I may just want to push down and try to clear out this area first, and then take cover in the southern forests here. Or maybe even these forests here. Let's move. Let's attempt that. I do want to see if I can do it. I feel like I was doing decent, but the main issue was Leonie just couldn't survive. And also, every single time the enemies are different.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Aye, aye.
I got this.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Oh, yeah, they're smart and they stick to the forest as they're moving up. Okay, we can move you. We don't want to enter that line. This is the no-no zone.
Let's get to it.
We can feed her this kill.
That takes care of that.
Now she can class up and get back.
Aiming high.
Stay focused.
finishing blow with some fire. You won't get the finishing blow. Alright. Now we can get the finishing blow with some fire.
Naturally.
Not great.
I'm still far from my best.
He needs real stats. I think I'll save that for next turn. Otherwise, I'll set up a defensive line back here. Alright, what are you gonna go for? Alright, they're moving. I may want to take those guys out quickly. He has very high speed. Kind of scary. Why is it down? Is it the elevation? Dealing with enemies that double you no matter what you do is such a pain. Get him off the field. Smash is higher hit. Yeah, it is. I will take the guaranteed kill.
I put in some work. Don't expect much more than that.
You can't compete with me. I am still far from
Strength and defense. Okay, I like that. Didn't that say his battalion was maxed out? Yeah, experience level max. Okay. So it's as high as it'll get, and 3 protection and 3 resilience? That's really damn good.
If you say so.
It's not enough. Dang. See, if I believe if I move him here, we don't need your range. What's your range? Got it. The Vulnerary will help him stay alive because he has reduced speed, so he'll only be able to attack anybody once. Guaranteed hit, but I take a lot of damage. Okay, I think I need to stay out of this guy's range. Nobody's coming from the bottom row, so we're good on that. Where'd he get this white Verona? I don't remember that being there. Please hit.
First come, first served.
Yes. That might be enough to get him down with this. Oh yeah, just enough. Hell yeah.
Each battle a chance to grow.
All right. Yeah, they're moving now. He still doubles Ignat? That could be bad. More hit. Okay. Just going after Cobalt. Okay, he's not a strong mage. He's a healer. Now, luring them out of the forest is the better plan. Though, since it can only attack adjacent squares, we'll just have to move everybody around. Hey, I have the high ground.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Iron Bow will be just enough. Get that kill.
I actually won!
More speed is perfectly acceptable. Does anybody else need... No, she can take it. Get him out of here.
Come again.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
I know a good deal when I see it.
diverse. More crit and more void. As for getting them out of the forest.
Appreciate that.
Okay, I think we're just gonna have to create a line. That way nobody gets hit by 2 hits at one in a single turn. He has protection of 9. He has an attack of 15. That's 6, so 12 damage from him. Okay, we can use 1 hand axe to get this guy off the field. Come on, work. Hell yeah. From downtown.
Did I hurt you?
See, Leonie's attack speed is... okay. There's our let's see. Oh, he actually has lower attack speed. He has higher attack speed but lower attack. This guy has higher attack but lower attack speed. Okay.
I got this.
That's his last Vulnerary. Who still hasn't gone yet? Lawrence hasn't gone yet. The only person who can be attacked twice is Violet, which is fine. I can deal with that. Yeah, only one of them can hit Claude, so he's safe for now. Yeah, that's a bit of healing. Let's see, this guy's range is that, okay? I believe what's her Gambit's okay, 6 squares. So what I want to do is don't need your squares anymore, and his seriously that 2 to 3 range, stupid big on this type of map.
Ready anytime.
Just gonna use the gambit now. Wait, no, wait, I could do this. Pull this guy down a bit. And then move you here to do some magic.
Appreciated.
Healing for everyone.
It was a good try.
Getting levels, though, out of this. Fighting above our weight class.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
We can somehow make it to the end of this. It'll be great.
Plenty more where that came from.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think I've gotten
Thanks.
stronger.
What is your attack speed? 7? Alright, she's fine. Actually, if we want to lure him out as far as possible, so this will probably get him out here to smack Leone. So we can get as many people to beat him up as possible. Okay, here comes the boss. Yep, that's what I expected. Alright then.
How do you like that?
Strength, come on. Nice.
Gotta
And
keep
speed, too.
improving.
Light speed.
It's time.
We got him. And a solid
Another
level
step
up.
forward.
can he fire this guy? He can't.
You're outclassed.
No money.
You underestimated me. I have to...
And we are just snowballing now.
Hey, thanks.
Attack speed is only 5? I thought his attack speed was higher. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We have the whole army coming. It's gonna be dangerous. But playing with gambits might be my way to victory in this scenario. Bale's just so tanky.
Predictable.
I just worked harder.
A little bit of a tricky scenario here. See, I could do a gambit here. Disturbance. If it hits, it'll stop him from moving at least. And it missed. Hey, protection. How heavy is fire? Weight 3. He can only move there, okay. Oh, I didn't realize that she was in range. Attack speed 5. 16 versus 4. So she has to dodge one of those attacks. He's hit under 9. Odds are she might die. In that case. In addition, there's this guy. Okay, yeah. I'm probably dead. Unless maybe... She would definitely die. If I could do a gambit from 2 spaces away, that would be one hell of a game changer, wouldn't it?
I've got an idea.
But yeah, I'm definitely dead here.
Oh, dear.
After all these level ups and like such a long amount of time that work. Well, who knows? He might actually attack Claude. But I'm probably not going to be that lucky. Oh, he's actually not going for her. He's going for him. So you have to hit this to zoom out. 8 attack speed versus 5 attack speed. Okay, she won't get doubled. You're problematic though. 14 attack versus her 5 resistance. That's not good. I don't know. This won't make any difference, I don't think.
It worked out.
I think we're dead.
It...
Good effort. But I think Sophia is going to go down. No, maybe Hilda will go down. Oh, he's going for Ignatz? The dream is not dead. Raphael got nailed, though. The dream is still alive. There is a chance.
Got to try.
Yes. Fantastic. Nice. Didn't realize she got that. Steel bow will give just enough to kill the guy in the woods. We got this. Against all... Nope, never mind. Against all odds, we almost got it.
Good to go.
I can make this work. Don't miss, please. Thank you.
Sorry. Don't know my own strength.
And then you can move here to finish him off with... to deal damage with fire. We're cutting it real close. If anybody misses, it could be really bad. %90 chance.
I'm really sorry.
Ooh, magic and speed.
Is this power really... I could use a break.
Oh, it's down to the last 2 people attacking. All right.
I actually won!
Goodbye, training bow. You served us very well. Here it is. 94% chance. If he dies, we might lose somebody. Actually, no. The only person that might go is Lysithia, and I think she's fine. Bam. Over level mission complete.
Sweaty.
And
I'm still a delicate
we
flower.
top it off with Hilda getting even more strong. Holy shit. Who's our MVP? Oh yeah, of course. That was great. Lucked out on enemy tactics. Oh yeah, I also wasn't considering the defense gain from the woods. Those don't show up in the stats for some reason. I don't know why. But it's mission time, right? Yeah, mission time. But first, certifications. Do you want to be a soldier, or do you want to be a monk? Honestly, either would really work for him. I kind of want to give him magic. Because, like, he has decent defense, and giving him, he has decent defense, decent strength, decent magic, decent resistance. He's, like, jack of all trades, really. At least it looks like it. But, I feel like giving him a, giving him black magic would be good. It's such a tough choice. I think more than likely his physical attack will be higher, but I feel like we need more magic to bypass high defenses.
Was there any doubt?
Yes. And next up is... There was one more person that needed a class up, right? Yeah, Leone. Well, for her, she's getting the soldier, but oh, we need to buy one. I believe everybody is currently classed into something. For Leone.
All that hard work's paid off.
No stat boons. Replenish. Yes. So I guess the battalion levels, like 5th is the maxed out. Since we got a ton of money, in addition to selling those bullions that people picked up. Yeah, destroyed stuff doesn't immediately leave your inventory in this game, does it? A broken and barely usable bow. Blacksmith can surely fix it up. I wonder how much it costs to fix up versus buy. We don't know. But he has a spare training bow, so I guess we'll just store this for now. Spare javelin. I think at this point everybody else is fine. He still needs to attack a little bit to get her commoner level up. But I'm thinking since we did that high level challenge, the actual mission is going to be much easier. What if I just got all of these? See, there any offer good protection? Some of them offer good resilience. The one that gives grouped flames. Oh. That one has a range. What am I getting blipped for? That one's physical attack +2. Any of those I need to keep in mind. Attack that moves unit 1 tile backwards and pulls target foe into unit's previous space. That's interesting.
Great to meet you.
It's not really good for him specifically, but we should have a battalion for every single person.
can rely.
We'll do.
I mean, we got the money for it. Everyone has a battalion. I'm thinking we'll give Leone shield, maybe. Not sure if she can hold more. Item limit is maybe 5. Nope, it's 6. It really should be like an attack speed category so we can see exactly how much of a detriment this gives. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they don't list what weight does at all. It's a pretty damn important stat that should be shown to you. Let's see, if his weight limit is 13, that means he can carry 6 units of weight in this game, or is that not what it is? Whatever. Let's get some supports out of the way. We're working out.
There we go. Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished repairing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
What blacksmith? We don't have a blacksmith.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library, so I took them off his hands.
Right. And that desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
Yep.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Emotional support, of course.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my head slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Yes, finally someone who understands it.
Oh, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Ah, yeah, I see your point.
Okay, so the blue one means it's with somebody else that isn't Violet. And for the other ones, it's with Violet.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky.
How do you speak with birds?
I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you.
Oops.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Huh.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Ooh.
Why do I have to clean the library? It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know.
By definition, that means you probably weren't very busy.
Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around. Right, Marianne? You agree with me, right? No, I don't mind it. Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it. Well... In that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest.
Hilda, please.
As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves.
Hilda, please.
Right. I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in your capable hands.
Hilda, don't. That's mean.
Hey, Marianne, are you... Whoa! What happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible. I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting. Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done. First, First, you have to decide where you'll put each topic. Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here, books on swordsmanship here. Once you've done that, you just put the books back in their sections, like so.
Wow, Hilda, that was incredible.
Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own,
Sorry. The least I can do is help you put them back on the shelf.
Alrighty then. Boy, are you ready for training?
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Do they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil.
Ow.
I've never given it much thought beyond
How does that work?
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Not much of a plus in the support department. Just remembered one thing I wanted to do before I save armory by for him some steel gauntlets. I guess we should probably fill up on a few vulneraries just in case. For our men who stand on the front lines. Oh yeah, they also mentioned fog. So, one torch. Okay, I think we're good. Mission. Oh wow, those stay there. Alright. Oh yeah, suggested level 5. We're over-leveled. Your house must help the Knights of Sero suppress Lord Lenato's rebellion at Castle Gaspard. Though you are told not to expect combat, the deep fog at Madrid Way sets you ill at ease. I wonder if we're gonna get ambushed. Madrid ambush.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
Are you gonna actually be a crutch unit for us? Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A
looks
long,
old.
long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
Well, someone would have to convince him otherwise.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I don't know much about it.
You must be joking. Where have you been traveling that news of it didn't reach you? It happened
question.
about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. And that about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Well, we already know the church executes criminals, so why was the king targeted?
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided.
Okay.
Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
So, fog map, fog of war, literal fog of war. Oh yeah, literal fog of war. Oh hey, it's this map. Actually, never mind, it's slightly different. There's water down here. Alright, so we have allies with church soldier Catherine. House Sharon's crest and hair of Sharon 10 elites frequently raises MT when using combat arts. Mastering the way of the sword. This class strikes with speed and grace. She has an attack score of 37. What the hell? Unit takes 5 less damage when no battalion is assigned when a battalion endurance is 0. Interesting. Attack plus 5 when using a sword, and crit plus 10 when using a sword. That's brutal, but man, that 83 hit rate. I guess Thunderbrand is low. Also, it's a relic. It only has 30 uses though. Damn. Strikes twice if initiating combat. Oh, we can't look at to see exactly what that gives. That stinks. But I don't believe there's much we need to do, so pop the save down. Begin battle. Defeat the enemy commander.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are.
Hey, look,
the enemy
one.
could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Low visibility maps. On maps with thick fog, your units will only be able to see enemies that are close by. Proceed with caution. Your unit's movement will be cut short if it's interrupted by an enemy. You can earn a reward if your allies do not suffer heavy losses. Be careful not to let your allies flee. Okay, so basically what they're saying is stick by your allies. But we do have a torch here. Got him.
Who, me?
Alright.
Ready and willing.
You can actually counterattack him, so,
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Ooh, maybe.
Who, me? Aye, aye.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
Get on. Oh, he actually counterattacks twice. Good double.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Aha!
Oh. Yeah, he's dead. Is Hilda not classed into not being a commoner? No, she's a fighter. Oh, it's her battalion that's maxed out, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's her battalion. It was her battalion. I was mixing up the things for it.
Thanks for that.
Really hoping she would be able to attack and maybe kill, but not enough range. She does have a hand axe, so she could deal some damage. Curse high speed. Alright. Let's get the punching. Combo. Already level 2. Okay. See, does it decrease every single turn? The torch light. I don't know. But I guess we will find out eventually. Here they come. Oh hey, free kill. No, they're gonna take it. Oh, they're moving in. Not. Yeah. Stop stealing my kills, buddy. You don't want to be on the front line, you'll get hurt. I'll use with my asthma. Oh hey, it's a plague doctor. Oh, we really found the commander? Holy shit, that was easy. He has like 12 defense. There you go.
Thanks.
Oh, nice. 7.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Dex, speed, luck. It's okay. Not amazing. Want him to get some hits in. Oh boy, here they come. And Violet is just gonna force them all. I mean, if you're gonna go after him, what are you expecting? You think he's gonna be easy just because he's wearing glasses? Nah. Got a double miss, but he is definitely gonna get killed.
Ow!
And a no.
Not so fast.
Wow. I guess that's how they balance it. She just can't hit for shit.
Not so fast.
But she gets 4 hits. And 4 misses.
Not so fast.
Got him. He does get double fire, so... Alright, one use. Come on. Got him. Not great. Man didn't even have a quote to say. Very good. Very good. Alright, Violet. So she'll deal some damage, and Violet should be able to finish him off.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Dang. She's gonna get hit for sure. Yeah, 4 hits. Hit him with an ultra combo. The fog is lifting as a result of the dark mage being defeated. It seems the fog was being caused by magic. That another relic? Artifact or whatever it's called? Oh, it's her. Thought it was somebody else.
It's you.
And also, she finally landed some hits.
Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
There's more.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
No. Just gonna do that because I saw something that irked me. The delay. But, okay. Like, what's gonna happen is you don't have a lot of movement, so we're safe from you. You, though, you have a lot of range. So you are going to get doubled. You have 5 defense. He has 14 attack, so that's 18 damage. You're fine. Which means Claude. What? Claude, you just, you can move up here. Oh, she didn't get doubled. Speed's paying off. Cynthia, you're gonna make all the other magic casters completely irrelevant. Seriously, that church soldier is a horrible, horrible strategist. He should not be running on his own to his death, like he is. Now, heals for everyone.
Sorry.
What is your
Lord
technique?
Lenato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
Yeah. That classic conundrum there. You need a friend to help you, right? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Suicide rush. Index. Yeah, there's no time for witty remarks after a level up at this point, right?
Appreciate that.
Nice. Resilience. Please.
Stay down.
Oh yeah. 93 damage. I mean, sure, you got the kill, but at what cost? Killing yourself.
Thank you.
19 protect. Well, she won't hold back then. Once again, Lysithea's just like stuck at the back of the group.
It's time.
Oh, disturbance. Well, it'll only do 1 damage to it, but of course it does. That's fine. Bulky boy's moving. Yeah. I expected as much. Like, her weapon's seriously busted.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, strength. Not enough to kill, just gets a crit. But that's fine. Close quarter fire. Take that. Those two are stuck. Does Commander have something for us to grab? No, he doesn't. But he does carry a javelin, and he is stuck in his own space there.
So nice of you.
See, she has 10 defense. Okay, no problems with her getting doubled. You just need to save some fodder. Okay, you want to attack him on his own? He has a lot of defense, so luck with that, I guess. Raphael is so good. I love it. Kill steal. And Anna can steal the kill for herself. Do we have like a horse killer skill? I'm not sure if we do or not. Somebody might have one. But we're gonna have to really dig in and beat this guy up.
Apologies.
I would think Hilda could do it. Here, Mysithia. I'll let you do something. Good job. Yeah, because she was never able to do anything for like the whole fight. No. Okay. Can boss beat this boss because he's going right for the commander. You could probably surround her, but that's too much work. Let's see, is he considered an armored unit? No, he's considered a horse unit. Nullifies instant death effects and half damage from enemy gambits. Okay, there's no chance of crit, which is good.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Hammer time. Oh, that's a lot of EXP. We can definitely kill him this round, though. Highly doubt it, but let's see. 4 damage. Yeah, that's not happening.
Sorry.
Oh, do you actually not have range? I would think you'd be able to hit him from there, but I guess not. He doubles him. Is attack speed really that low? Sure then, let's whittle him down a little bit more. Okay, teach.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Very good. Hey, physical attack.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Your allies did not suffer heavy losses, so you earned a reward from the Church of Saros. Secret book. Can't carry anymore. Sent to convoy. Damn right. And a goddess icon, too. Cool. MVP is Violet. I'm a hero. Thanks to the efforts of Violet, all your allies' motivation increased. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize that was a thing. So if you just murder everybody with Violet, everyone gets very motivated. Cool.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth.
Can't disagree.
That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
Yes, I saw her whiff 4 strikes in a row against a mook that we hit with every single shot. It was quite a sight to behold. I'm stronger. I'm stronger.
I love the confidence, Teach, but you're no match for the hero's relics. They're on a whole different level. Makes you wonder about that legend.
What legend?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description.
It's just a zappy sword.
Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it.
You haven't seen it?
I was raised by my father. House Regan is on my mother's side of the family. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother is currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn.
Yeah, don't worry about the low morale. Violet is the MVP. You should all be motivated.
If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated.
Is this a two-parter?
I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Not a two-parter.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians.
That's a bit suspect.
I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine
like Lady
reported.
Rhee.
The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Sounds good to me. You can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my
I kind of want to choose the last one, but
the rite of rebirth is of paramount importance.
We're strong.
It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Save file 8.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth.
I'm thinking I'm learning which title cards have voice acting.
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Inventory. Hey! Activities. It's Casper's birthday.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Claude would like to speak. Is now a good time? Oh yeah.
Hey, Teach. I see you're as stony-faced as usual.
I mean, I am a self-insert player character.
I can't tell if you're feeling resigned or if you're just lost in thought. Or maybe you simply don't care about anything that's going on.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean to be rude. I just find you fascinating. Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you spare some time?
Sure.
That's just the sort of attitude I'd expect from a new teacher. Speaking of, before you came here, you were a mercenary, right? Always getting your hands dirty on the battlefield and whatnot? It's a bit unusual that you suddenly decided to become a teacher one day. In any case, I've been meaning to ask, did your father teach you how to fight?
Yeah, he did.
I figured. Your father used to lead the knights, didn't he? And I hear he was a legendary mercenary as well. It must have been hard on your mother when you followed in your father's footsteps and became a mercenary too.
I never knew my mother.
I see. I suppose you grew up moving from battlefield to battlefield with your father then. You know, for someone who's right around the same age as me, you certainly have an unusual amount of composure.
And that's why I am your teacher.
I guess it's only natural that you'd be different from young nobles who grew up in the lap of luxury.
You don't seem like a noble either.
Well, even so, I am heir to House Regan, the leading family of the Alliance. But I didn't exactly grow up in luxury like most people of noble blood. Hey, maybe that's why you and I get along so well. Folks like us should stick together. As house leader, I'll do all I can to help you out. We can start by making time for more little chats like this.
Ironclad support levels now C, and increased motivation as well. Lawrence would like to speak with me? No! Sure.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture?
Really?
While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
It's about the female students.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction.
Okay, you see, now that's the problem.
If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
It's your advances they seem to find troubling.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
The girls. A number of female students, actually.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
That is the problem.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me.
Lawrence.
Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors.
Someone needs to smack him upside the head.
Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Yeah. That's about right. Anyway. My goodness, oh my goodness.
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
You think it's a distraction? It's a distraction.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real.
Yeah, they're trying to lure guards away from another opening.
People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
Yeah, with secret notes, it's usually read, burn. Done.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed. Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Hello, you.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Hi, Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Yeah, we saw you a couple times. Shamir's apprentice?
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Okie dokie. So I guess the event is on the 26th then. What's happening? You're curious to know how Ignis is doing? Sure, support. And then we'll explore the campus since today's a day to do that. There's actually stuff happening on the campus, right? In the academy. Stare.
Okay, I've decided on the composition.
Composition?
That's right. The composition for my next paint... Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say...
Nothing's wrong with painting. You paint?
Well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here.
Maybe you want to go to some place that isn't completely destroyed.
The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy, whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say. Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one.
Yes, fighting. Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies. Reading, for instance, or fishing, or taking midday naps.
Fishing.
For me, it's making art. Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas.
Paint as much as you like.
Really? It's okay for me to paint? Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime.
You're fine.
I think I ought to go back to my quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
Just paint. It's all good. Huzzah. Oh, we actually can't do anything here. Explore the monster and determine the enemy's objective. I'm guessing level 10 is the intermediate. Fighting tournaments begin this month. What? Fighting tournaments? Holy shit! Hey, so this...
A hero's relic.
Do you know something?
However could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Fire Emblem? Anyway, let's see what we got. Know your enemy. I'd like some help from someone who can keep a secret. If you're interested, come find me and I'll tell you more. Claude. Only the bold. Tournament starts this week. Don't miss out. Alright. From Casper. Tea for 2. Are there any connoisseurs out there who can provide this rare imported tea set with a loving home? From Ferdinand. In hiding. Sedith. Seeking intel on a band of thieves that has been raiding villages in the north of Fergus. Okay. And a peculiar trend. Wanted. Valuable secrets. Compensation upon delivery. Anna. Additional quests. Well, I guess let's go look around and see what the happenings going on is.
How's that?
Oh, sup?
You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
Lies.
If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
I was thinking about the enemy's objective.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who.
That's fair.
None of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close. It's not mine.
Fine. Out of curiosity, what are you skilled with?
You spend too much time.
Spears and bows. Okay. Probably should take a nice tour of the place to see if we could find any more items to pick up. But we do that anyway. Hey! Thunderbrand replica. A training sword modeled after Thunderbrand. It probably belongs to someone who's enthusiastic about training. And badge of graduation. A badge awarded for graduation from the Garrig Mac Officers Academy. Probably belongs to a graduate. Beginner's sword tournament today. You.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
So he teaches swords, fists, spears, and horses.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Mission assistance. Nah.
I know nothing about it.
Protocol, maybe?
I know nothing about... I know nothing about...
So, what's going on here? Beginner sword tournament today. Fighting tournaments have not been unlocked yet. Well, it seems like they'll be unlocked eventually. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna feed the dog. Hey, good boy. Edmontian. Like fish boy? Wait, you don't want a perfectly good tomato? This doesn't look like something they'd want. Silverfish. A somewhat costly fish that glimmers like polished silver. Ooh, Mithril. Thanks for the Mithril, good boy. In addition, I need to check rooms because the rooms could also have items in it. Why can the rooms also have items in it? I obsess over stupid shit like this. You don't do that.
Okay.
Was it this way? No? I know it was farther down this way. It'd be cool. It'd be nice if, like, it was all just on the map. Hey, how's it going?
Hi. Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
It's not great for you.
Sorry.
I have a lot of strength, but, yeah.
Why did you think...
I don't know. Oh, maybe the badge would go to, what's her name over there? Because he did just pick it up. That's the way you do it.
You spend too much time.
It's not mine.
Dang. Can't say I didn't try.
Hello.
Online liaison. Monastery is now hosting travelers.
I need a favor.
Travelers.
Yes?
The monastery hosts travelers from players all over the world. Travelers can give you deals on items, take part in recon training, or join your army as adjutants. Use the local specialty option to buy items and resources at a lower cost than you would find at a shop. Recon training is a challenge to locate hidden travelers. If you're successful, you can earn resources as a reward. If you succeed multiple times, you can earn a battalion. A traveler hired as an adjutant will follow one of your units in the next battle. Afterwards, they may sometimes teach you an ability or combat art they have equipped. The problem is, you have to pay for it, so I can't do that. Sam cannot be selected as a local specialty. So the idea here is that I can send stuff. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't play online, so what's the point? Right? Here's what I think.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry.
You know what? You're probably right, Raphael.
What do you think, Professor?
You may be right.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Yeah, stay on top of things. Hey, kitty. Raldarius Wirehair. Whole frickin' pike. Meat from birds hunted in the hills can be used when you share a meal. Good kitty. Hey, Dorothea.
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you. I'm sorry, but...
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Who graduated from the School of Sorcery? Bag of tea leaves. Probably belongs to someone who is interested in tea. I know who that is. Such a stir over a single letter.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
Something to do.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now.
Oh boy, more racism.
Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
Dude's a mountain, though. Why wouldn't you want him on your side? They seem like they're busy. Knight of Saros.
I was thinking...
War of the Eagle and Lion.
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom.
That's a hell of a word. Never heard of that one. Proselytize?
In the 400 years since, the Church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
It's always weird when they break out yeah. I always have trouble saying that word. Or not always, but sometimes. They really break out the thesaurus sometimes. Wow, why can't I say that word? It's weird. Having all those, like, ridiculously big words just occasionally around. Hey, kitties. Got anything for me today? Come on. Black Sand Steel. Delian. Smithing stone. Here, have some cabbage. Some empty calories. Carrots. Still think that name is so great to the point where it's incredibly stupid. The Amiibo Gazebo. Like skirting the fine line between stupid and absolutely genius. A request, Professor.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
I'll consider it. Hey, Ferdinand.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
So...
How could you pop... How could you... How could you... How could you...
Deeply involved in commerce. I mean, I gotta try. What's your quest?
Please, do me a favor.
I made a dreadful mistake and ended up with two of the same tea set, and I must gift one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Could you help me find someone deserving of such a precious gift? Find a tea aficionado who's worthy of Ferdinand's tea set. When you have given away the tea set, you can try inviting someone to a tea party. Oh. More stuff to do.
Oh.
I think I'll just hang on to all that stuff for now. From now on.
So...
Could be a busy month.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Professor.
Hey.
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow her to come to any harm.
Well, let's see if somebody has this.
No. No. No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
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 Nope. Used bottle of perfume. A bottle containing a rare perfume. It probably belongs to someone who's particular about fashion. Pond snail. Freshwater snail that tracks uncommon fish.
No.
Anyway, what's going on?
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making a lot. I'd love to catch up, but I'm super...
So she can train me in certain stuff? Oh. I'll have to consider this. View quest.
Hey, how about a favor?
It seems there are some rare, valuable secrets circulating on the battlefield. I'd like you to collect a number of these for me. You should have an opportunity to do so. Enemies in auxiliary and quest battles are now in possession of valuable secrets of some kind. Steal or collect 3 dropped valuable secrets and you'll be rewarded. Interesting.
Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
Huh. Alright. Black sand steel. Yeah, we didn't check to see if there's any new items, right?
Welcome.
It doesn't
Please
look like
come
there are
again.
many new items.
Professor.
Ooh, the pond snail. Manuela decided to go fishing.
Okay.
We just left the trout laying around. Probably a tasteless joke.
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
Well, you would be wrong. There are plenty of people who are foolish enough to do that. Anyway, you like the tea set?
How kind of you.
Motivation increased.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Thank you for the help, Professor. There's nothing quite like a tea party to brighten your spirits, don't you think? If you'd like to get to know someone better, try inviting them to have tea with you. Please. Inviting to tea. You may now invite your allies to tea for a chance to bond. It is possible to invite those outside your house too, with a high enough support level.
Okay.
Have you heard about Death Knight?
Hey,
You're well.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again.
Yeah, sounds like you just chase everyone away.
I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me. No, that... No,
Sorcery book,
no,
maybe?
that...
Nope.
Okay.
Everyone's catching big fish today. I want to hang on to fish for when there's like weird shit going on in the pond again.
Maybe.
It would
So
be
rude.
terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrick Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Or end. Gained investigation note number 7. 1.
Hi there!
The or end lives bit. Man, this place really wants me to hate it. It's so shady. Harvest. And cultivate. Rune.
Maybe.
Oh, I never checked these buildings. And you can walk straight through the pillars. Nice. Although it's probably better that they just got rid of them. Who needs to deal with all that? Yeah, there's only one person who ever spends all their time holed up in their room. I see somebody I recognize at the end of the hall. What are you doing back there? Man, there's nothing in any of these rooms today.
Let's see.
Sup?
Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
Of course not.
I hope you're not just saying that.
I kind of am.
I don't know who... I don't know who this...
So who takes an overcoat? Who's in fights all the time? Anyway, let's head to the dining hall. Time for the Head Chef Challenge. Head Chef Challenge. The Head Chef's mysterious specialty has been prepared just for you. Effects are enhanced for those enjoying their favorite meal. Let's get everybody motivated.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you. I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea.
So you leave the other
The
stuff
Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the Goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
They don't like atheists around here.
That's so.
Plenty of valuables.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Investigation note number 5, get.
Reminds me.
Have you heard the rumors?
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach.
Ooh.
They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
You have proof. Nope.
Oh, that!
Oh, hey.
I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
I didn't. But let's just say I did and go with it.
Sleepy.
Stay awake.
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Good luck with that.
It's not my... It's not...
That's so.
Where have we not gone yet?
I was thinking...
What's up, Seth?
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
What supplies?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it.
What supplies? Spill the beans.
I'm sorry to... I'm sorry. I have something to ask of you.
See. A band of thieves has been raiding villages in the north of Fargus. Reports indicate they have made an old tower their stronghold. Do you have any idea where it might be? Gather information on the thieves' hideout. You may find information on each region collected in the Knights Hall. Alright. Lady Ree's life is in danger. Well, they said Knights Hall, right? See if anything's over here, though. What's up, Caspar?
Hi, Professor. Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that.
Let's see. Can't remember.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Yeah, I couldn't remember who it was that really liked getting in fights or whatever.
What's that?
View quest.
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Do you know about the fighting tournaments here at the monastery? I hear anyone can get involved. Oh, I know. You and I should sign up, Professor. Fighting tournaments are held in the monastery to test what the students learn in their daily training. Speak to the tournament organizer at the training grounds to learn more. So it's like the Colosseum, only the bold.
A moment.
Priest. This is a treasure vault.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Investigation note 4. Get.
Professor?
Don't have business here yet. I'm not going that way. No.
Speaking of which...
Sadie's.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Yuritsa?
Did you find this? Did you find... Did you...
Kinda hoping that you'd have it. Want to get some of the stuff off my plate. Petra. Assassinations are many.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work. This is not This is not...
I don't know who likes what. Gotta throw shit at the wall to see what sticks. I got no other way to figure some of this stuff out. Hello, Professor. It's festival day, and I've heard rumors.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
We discussed this.
Sorry.
Oh, this confessional letter isn't his?
Hello! I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation, and put a little extra effort into it, please.
Okay. Actually invite her
Never
to tea.
Never seen that thing before in my life. Good luck finding the owner. Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Not being the most efficient with some of this stuff, but, eh. I guess I'll know later, right? I have, 4 routes to play through, right?
Hey there.
Hello there.
Ooh, bait.
Let's see.
Stop. Assassination plots.
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now. All this talk of
Hey, Thomas. Have you witnessed it?
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations.
Yeah, it's a little bit unwieldy, I would say.
Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
What the?
Thieves intel. A warning for anyone heading to Conrad Tower. Seems some thieves have made the tower their hideout.
Okay.
Let's see.
Now, in terms of where we haven't been yet, I think the only place would be the cathedral. Let's turn in this quest real quick since it's right here.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Conant Tower. Yes, I suppose that'll make a sensible base for a group of thieves. I'll use this information to investigate the matter further. Yeah, my thanks. Got a concoction, too. Enter a unit into the fighting tournament. Hey, Hilda. You wanna enter a fighting tournament? Catherine, watch it.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
So, swords and peace.
Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
You want a Thunderbrand replica?
Huh.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
The enemy could have other objectives, but I was worried is probably the one she likes, right?
I'm quite all right. But your concern means a great deal. This is not... Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me. This is not...
What, her clothes aren't flashy enough for you, game?
Last.
Those Abyssian idiots.
Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
Okay, that's not new information.
Really?
Oh hey, wellness herbs. Herbs that aid with persistent headaches. They probably belong to an adult with a taste for liquor. Hanuman. What a terrifying story.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Investigation note number 1.
I'm not sure why you'd imagine I might own such a thing. Try someone else.
Oh, the investigating crest. What crest could this be? Yeah, that's normal.
Really?
Have you heard, Professor?
Seems like donations to the monastery aren't actually kept here. That means the enemy isn't likely to be interested in money. We should turn our attention elsewhere. Then again, I guess some of the plants in the greenhouse could sell for a lot. But that can't really be it, can it? Oh, that's mine! Thanks so much for finding it.
Motivation increased.
Someone lost...
Who's behind the assassination plot?
Well...
You really should have animated the sprinting animation to make the cloak's arms less tubey when you run, because it looks so ridiculous.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one.
Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
The Complete Gardening Guide, an illustrated beginner's guide to the basics of greenhouse gardening. It includes detailed descriptions of standard procedures and common pitfalls. It's the perfect book for anyone with a budding passion for gardening. And Beginner's Guide to Fishing, an illustrated beginner's guide to the basics of fishing. It includes in-depth descriptions of the types of bait that are most appealing to different species of fish. It's an excellent resource for fishing novices. Yay for extra renown. So who are you? There's something about that boy.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Well, we're done here, so let's fast travel right to the cathedral and take a spin around the place.
Well...
It's strange.
About 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Geralt went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Okay, there are 2 notes. I typically decorate with red roses when I host a tea party, but lately I'm considering the virtues of variety. Do you have any thoughts about other flowers I might try? White lilies are pleasant and calming. This note seems to be from Lawrence. Note content. I suppose almost everywhere in this monastery, but lately I've been wanting to try sleeping outdoors. Do you know where I could sleep under the stars? Courtyard full of blooming flowers. From Linhart. See if anything is out here. Those kids still being scolded? Man, some real harsh punishments they give out here. They scolded them for like a month straight. Squire,
Listen.
the goddess.
The goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fordland. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
Speaking of...
What's up, Hubert?
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Frightening thought.
That easy to get under your skin, is it? Can you imagine the I prefer not to consider...
Hey! Right.
Open. There we go.
That reminds me.
People don't understand.
People seem to think that all the Knights of Seiros are equal, but that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Got it.
Hello?
Just a little bit more to tour around. Thought I saw blue.
Impossible.
Hey, look. Goddess Tower.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in.
Ooh.
Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Note number 2.
Hmm.
Place has a simple but absolutely massive layout.
Professor.
Hello.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
What? I'm like part of the faculty.
I wonder who this belongs to. I have not the faintest idea.
Here's an idea.
What's this? Mysterious notebook. A notebook full of cheesy jokes and bad puns. Probably belongs to someone who likes telling jokes. Did you know?
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Investigation note number 3.
Professor.
Hey, Ash. Lenato.
I can't stop thinking about Lenato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
There's nothing to be done.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
May I say?
Let's see.
Too many places.
The monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets? The only places I can think of are the vault and the library, and I guess that's it.
Like I don't really know.
Someone lost that, huh?
have.
I don't know whose it is, I'm afraid.
What do you take? We have the one that we know for sure goes to Claude, so we hang on to that one.
You're kidding.
Alright. There were 2 quests. Training grounds. Inner sword tournament today. Oh, it's a sword tournament. Specifically. Recommended level set or higher. Weapon use training sword. Opponent, Myrmidon, Mercenary, Mercenary. Here, Raphael, you can do it. Oh yeah. Look at that. It's like a boss's health bar.
Should have trained better.
Strength in action.
Keep it going.
Strength in action.
Like in the music. Oh, he deals a little bit of damage. It's actually evenly matched.
Plenty more where that came from.
So we can restore HP with X. It's final, so might as well top off. Let's go. Oh wow. As long as you don't miss, we win. Yeah!
Strength in action.
Gain a Steel Sword Plus as a reward and 300 gold. Sweet.
I'm glad I asked you.
You know how fighting tournaments work, right? One-on-one fights, one after another. Each month there are different tournaments. I can't wait. We get an axe too. Anyway, let's go accept the quest from the house leader before... Oh, there's like a thing going on over there. What? Want to have a chat?
Hey!
Maybe it's at the stables?
So...
You're curious how Marianne is doing. Go for a visit? Sure, I guess. I didn't realize there was a thing going on.
I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
That's right.
I see. That's why I'm here too.
What were you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
You have a moment to chat?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Okay. Here she goes. Maybe we have all the notes that we need. Just immediately complete it. That'll be convenient.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
I agree. It is very inconvenient.
Indeed. For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy. What did...
I don't understand.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
You only know a small part of this world.
I suppose that may be true. Yes, this is mine.
Oh.
Thank you for returning it.
Anyway, foes' intentions.
To figure out our foes' intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
If I'm gonna figure out what the enemy's after, I'll need more to go on. Keep an ear to the ground around the monastery for me. See what you can dig up. Talk to the people in the monastery to help figure out the enemy's true aim. Know your enemy. Well, it looks like I'm already done.
Thanks. That was a big help.
I think we've narrowed down some of the enemy's possible objectives. We don't know until we know, of course, but I have a feeling a fight will be involved. Let's make sure we're prepared for that. Quest complete, get renown.
Something the church values above all else. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right?
The Holy Mausoleum?
Bullseye. We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
Well, we know this is his, guaranteed, so we can get his motivation up when we need to, so... yeah. That's really all there is for the day. Let's see, I believe...
Hey, Professor, as for me, I blame all these...
we could do faculty training or spells.
I still have much to learn.
Professor, as for I blame...
I can only see training for this person once per week.
Okay.
Hey there.
So what to do then?
Okay.
Can't remember what you trained with. Oh, there's more supports. So, what should we do with our final thing? Should maybe we try to do more training? Nah. I'll hit that either way. But let's just do this again. Maybe we could get another Steel Sword Plus.
Get out of here!
Okay.
Strength in action. Won that.
Like, everybody's motivated, so there's no point in, like, doing much else. You could spend all the motivation points in the lecture the next day.
Should have trained better.
So let's see. That's done. Oh dang! It looks like we don't get another free weapon. We just get a little bit of money. Still win. I get some renown for it too. Why not? Well, let's listen to the supports and then end the day.
Meat is the best! Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence! You here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company.
If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
Lawrence and Marianne.
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort. I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty.
Oh boy.
There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
C+. Does C plus even mean anything? Seems all of them is just like hit +5, avoid +5.
Thank you, Lawrence. You've done so much for me. You've been a tremendous help.
It was but a trifle. Surely there was no small amount of danger, but in the interest of experience, I was happy to endure.
You're so strong that I can't help but feel safe in your presence.
Yes, of course. Although, no matter how much brute strength we bring to bear, it is important that there be a leader on the field as well. Without someone possessed of my sound judgment and adaptability, we would surely be lost.
Surely, yes. My thoughts exactly. But,
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Oh boy.
Oh, well, physically, I can, certainly. But if you mean on an everyday basis...
I knew you would. You have the generous soul of a true noble. I'll have to write back home and sing your praises.
Really? You mean to your father and brother?
Oh, yes. I have to write my big brother pretty often, as a matter of fact. He gets upset if I don't. And yet, I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Nuisance? Oh, hardly. Your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance. I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although if you can't help, that's okay too. I'll find something else to write about.
Oh, fear not. I shall show you exploits of a nature more thrilling than you could ever dream. Incidentally, when you write to him, please do not refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This will be an excellent opportunity to advance the status of the Gloucester name.
What a funny boy.
What a funny way to end that support combo.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz! Didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent.
Very
You didn't
passive
cut
guy.
short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Yes, I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
Alright. Next up, Hilda and Leonie.
Why do I have to organize the library? I'll get in trouble if it's not done, and I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me. Since no one else is around, though, time for a little break. What are those sounds? Ha! Yeah! Leonie, always at it. How exhausting that must be. What's this?
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine.
If you leave it lying on the ground, people will think it's trash.
I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it.
Well, people won't know that, will they? You should have just left it in your room.
It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's the point?
How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm.
Captain Gerald gave it to me when I was a kid.
If it's that important to you, you should wash it. Then again, I suppose it is made of wood. Have you considered coating it with resin? That would preserve it nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute.
Thanks, but Captain Gerald made it especially for me. I'd really rather keep it just as it is.
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't argue with you. Me personally, I'd choose a cute necklace over a dirty old charm any day.
I'm sure you would. But Captain Gerald didn't treat me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered, an equal. He taught me everything. I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just the way it is.
Huh, what do you know?
Alright. Nice little conversation there. So, yeah, finish exploring. Now everybody is nice and motivated.
That would... I could get used to this. I learned a... That was easy, thank you.
There we go. Button talent, what does he get? Now excels in the axe skill and Comet Art Diamond Axe.
I'm surprised I have such power.
Let's see, who else had something they want to excel in? You want to excel in some magics, so...
I'll keep trying. No, I just got lucky.
You already have your sword skill. Even though you don't really need it. You want to learn spears, so...
Maybe
That was...
Dang. Didn't get all the way there, unfortunately. She should hit 3. There is. Budding talent. Spells in heavy armor. Learn the ability Seal Speed. Oh, that's really good.
Go figure.
If it's what I think it is, that is really good.
Yeah. I'm glad I put in some effort. For once. Huh. I'm actually pretty good at this. Yeah.
That's all we can do for today. As for group tasks, should we just keep them on stable duty? I guess we'll just keep it on that. In lecture.
I gotta ask you something.
Shoot. I just want to eat meat and fish, but everyone in the dining hall says I gotta eat vegetables too. I'm never gonna get full on some stupid leaves. Eating vegetables will help your muscles grow.
Makes sense to me.
Motivation increased, even though he's already motivated. Wow.
Professor.
That shut up. When I envision nobles in battle, I see them gallantly racing across the field on horseback, trusty lance in hand. It's my duty to meet this ideal, hence my interest in lance and riding skills. If that's what you want to be. Could flip you around. What's going on today? St. Kathleen Day is today. There'll be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will I participate? Sure.
Who knew I'd have an opportunity to show off my singing voice?
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
It's Flane's birthday. Oh, we could host a tea party. Sure, why not? Host tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm, charisma, stats of Byleth and guests will increase too, if you are a good host. Try to pick conversation topics to think your guests will like. Oh, this is the real dating sim part of it, huh? If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like. Okay. Well, she likes sweet, so...
I'm honored that you invited me.
You
know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
Wow. I wish.
I'm ever so grateful. So soothing.
Talk. First crushes? Yeah, I had a feeling she would like that. Conversation got lively. Just gotta pick what you think you would people would like. I don't know. Oh. Yes, I'd like to receive.
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
Nod.
Right.
Perfect tea time. Gifts. So you can give gifts. Observe. Okay. Joke? Nod. I want to see joke. Does it do anything? Or is it just like her laughing?
Right.
Okay. Yes.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Yeah. Well, this charm increased by 1 as a result of the tea party. Blaine, who we don't even know her stats yet, charm increased by 1.
With you, I can...
I will deliver results. Well, Professor, impressed?
Like, he wants his riding skills going up, so...
My efforts have borne fruit.
I see. It's all making sense now.
Better than before.
Ooh, weight -3? That seems interesting.
I think I've got the hang of it.
He got his Nosferatu going.
I see. I'm getting better at this.
She got Soul Blade. Isn't that what Lysithea got for getting those 3 stars or whatever? See, as for Soul Blade, where's that listed? Is it in Combat Arts? Oh yeah, I have to go to inventory to change things out. Magic attack. MT increases based on unit's resistance. Really? Huh. That's pretty interesting. Wouldn't deal much damage. Better off using miasma, but whatever, I guess. She doesn't even use bows. Well, I probably should give a bow to her. She'd probably be a bit more useful with that. Replenish. We have C's and D's. None of them are all that great. Certifications. Hey, if he doesn't want to be a monk, I can reclass him in a sec to the other class. If I look at intermediate, like he wants to be a cavalier. He actually can pass it right now, but I think he needs to be level 10 or higher. Well, I know I'm not going to get the battle in, but let's see what's over here. We have battle on the plateau, Empire, and battle in the plains. Rout the bandits who've appeared in the plains. This is an additional auxiliary battle. You still can only do one for the day, which I guess isn't surprising that you can only do one each day. But yeah. It's time for sleep. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Longest stream in a while. Alright. Good night, everyone. Till next time.